Yo, yo, yo. I said, whoa. Yeah. Can't stop my heart. Hope it never stops. Oh, yeah. Baby. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get the show on the road. We need to go make some more money. We need more money. The internet's got lots of money. Let's get some of that money. What up, what up? How you doing tonight? Rihanna, I hate you. You know what? Might as well. That's free money right there. Kill 15 missile carriers. This is free money. You got good to buy. I can waste my money on. Nothing. Plenty of those. Not getting ripped off on that. Or that. Oh yeah, I checked this already. Okay, moving right along. No hero mechs here. What's the... that's too low. I hate this industrial hub. I hate this industrial hub. Look at that. Ooh. Maybe we can go mess with the bad dream. They're hard to come across. They're like the hardest mech group or mercenary group to come across. It's after like a certain point very early in the timeline. They say they're operating, but they just stop showing up. I don't know if that's a bug. I'll have to look it up in the lore. I'm sure there's a reason why they stop showing up. Let's go here. 48, 27, 27. For some dumb reason, you lose a few days when you stop for a jump. Like if you were to make single jumps along the way, it takes longer than if you were to do it. It doesn't make any sense. Why it would, given the way the jump ships operate. Because your travel time is instantaneous, essentially. But then the jump ship has to recharge for like a week and a half. Which also doesn't make any sense that anything would be out of range. You know, they should just tack it on like 104 days. Like, why not? Because you're literally stopping at every point along the way to get there. Garrison duty. Yeah, do that real quick, and then we'll scooch on over here and try to run into the bad dream. Contracts. Garrison duty. No artillery. An important political refugee is seeking our protection. We've learned that the independents found out where they're hiding and are on the way. What's the Norseman? I have to look that up. Yeah, I think there's a way that you can like boost the the recharge rate, but it's like super dangerous or something. I watched Sven Vanderplank's video on a jump ship. The Kurita. Whatever. Fujita. I don't remember. Whatever drive it is. What am I doing here? Let's see. Maybe I'll take the Warhammer. And I'll bring a pair of these noodle heads. Can't do that. We'll do that. Because I'm playing on hard, which ups the repair bills, the repair time, the mech upkeep, like everything. And also, I'm a sucker for the SLDF mechs, which right off the bat have a higher maintenance cost. Which is why I need to head to somewhere higher tier so I can make more money. Because I'm just slowly bleeding money, paying my upkeep costs. Multi-missions are the name of the game.
Try your best to spare us from as much destruction as you can. This is still our home.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target, flee.
I like how there's rocks coming out of the buildings. That would make Frank Lloyd Wright happy.
Falling in behind you.
Come on, boys. Let's go jump this guy. Let's go mug him.
Mech spotted.
Who are we? We're muggers. What do we do? Mug people.
Commander's target, group up.
Cargo acquired.
Ew.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Launch that guy. Back up a little bit. Protect space Taylor Swift. So if this was Robotech, it'd be mid-May.
We have your target, Commander.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object. Pick it up.
Yeah, we definitely need to get somewhere harder with mercenaries.
Package acquired.
We are. We're a clan scout detachment. Like the Wolf Dragoons. Oh, we gotta go scout out the mercenary units operating. See what the great houses are packing. Report back. Oh, really? Oh no, Min-May. I don't remember Robotech well enough. Dude, this Phoenix Hawk's having some issues. Griffin's good. I don't know what famous Amos is doing. He's just sitting in his cockpit eating cookies. Dude, what are you doing, man? He's stuck on something. Oh no, it's the Griffin. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, famous Amos. That's it. Damn Captain Canuck drinking all that moose head. You breakdancing. Got better moves than Recon. Burn. I'm about to swap these PPCs out, the ER PPCs. Now that I found out how much higher the muzzle velocity is on them.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Yeah, free money. See, I'm a weirdo that would be okay with paying ammo costs.
Well done, Commander.
Especially if like
The
ballistics
area
were
is
like
secure.
a little bit better. And you had to make a concession, like do I pay ammo costs or for the extra damage or I tried to watch. Hey David Duncan, sorry. Saw your message there. I tried to watch Macross again. I just couldn't I don't know. Couldn't get into it. Like actually, I don't even know which one I was watching, if it was Macross or Robotech. I know they're slightly different. Same, but different. Multi-mission, but it's probably only 2. Let's see, here's a multi-mission. Someone that doesn't like us. We're looking for Mercs. So we're gonna go here, down here, mess with the Randy Lighthorse, then Brian's Legion, and the Filthy Lucre. The Dirty Money. What's this one? Oh, perfect. We'll go to that one first. Multi-missions are my bread and butter. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. The Zentradi got obsessed with Min-May. I forgot. And then they shrunk them. The 3 guys got shrunk down. And then they're like, we're not going back. They're like, it sucks being Zentradi. We want to hang out with you guys and listen to music. Yeah, see, I can't get enough salvage points in these stupid low tier places to make it worth it. No, I want to take the Griffin. Sorry, Amos. Sorry, Canuck. Smart, you're in. You need leveled up. That is one good thing about these low tier areas. Is I can at least level my pilots. We got it. Let's go. No problem. Oops.
Our employer wants this urban center wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's just get this over with.
Let's go. War crimes. What's up, garbage can? Oscar. Give my man some help. I'm back. Goddamn pirate commandos with their superchargers. Come on, you little bastard. God, they're so fast. Alright, finish that one off. I'll get the other one. Fuck. It's just your machine gun arm. You guys are always overreacting about that. Like, oh my god! My machine guns!
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No
Getting me
one's gonna
worried
be able
over
to
there.
utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
That's not something you want to turn a corner and see at point blank range. We are winning. Get some shots on him, smart too. Shot in the back. Oh, we're getting out of here. Let's go, Rayana. We're leaving Captain Smart. Don't worry, kid. Look on the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money. So in theory, yeah, long range assassinate people. Oh man, wanted to drop some airstrikes. Pirate forces have been seizing goods that pass through Tapui 2. Many of the luxury goods go missing, not the handbags, and food products spoil before they can be sold. Our merchants have had enough and would like you to put a stop to this charade by eliminating these corrupt officials. Oh, I love eliminating corrupt officials. In the game. In the game. We make that perfectly clear. Before I get a knock on my door.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as the solution.
Oh, lovely.
Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evacuate.
What
once the job is done.
lovely biome. It's really bright. I have a feeling they're all going to be in the city. But we can get up on this hill and see if we can't get a bit. That is super bright. Can I get a sunshade on my fucking mech? The window tint? That's really far away. Let's see if anybody's home over here. Ding dong. We'll be nice and not shoot the civilian buildings. We're only after the officials. No civvies on this one. Oop. As I walk through a grain silo. Literally, we're trying to help them out with their food situation. I'm over here walking through grain silos. Hello? Anybody home? Cool your jets. I definitely need a... rotate. I wish the mouse worked so I could aim.
Take them out.
Oh, here they
Get
come.
the hell out of here. One less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
They were at that one. Well, at least one was at that one. So nobody at... Oh, let's pop a shot on the backside there. Smart, give me a holler if somebody shows up. You gotta go a little bit past and then come back. It's pain. Come on, there you go. Glamour shots by Mike. Oh, there we go. Oop, full stop. Stop. This would be way faster if I could aim with the mouse. Why can I use keyboard, but not the mouse? Sexy. Problem is my head's gonna be in the way on that one. Okay, I'm done goofing off. As I suspected, nobody at the middle one. I was incorrect in my assumption on the other one. I wouldn't.
Enemy vehicle spotted. Targeted. On the move. Enemy destroyed.
I'll be a nice guy. Oops, sorry about your wall.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
En route to location.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I've requested location.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
location.
A little more juice next time.
Target is down.
This Jag's gonna make me come in there and get him.
Heading to location. Hostile mech ahead. Moving to requested location.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Hostile spotted. Engaging. Holding at your waypoint. Right behind you. On my way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Arrived at location.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
At the waypoint.
Target acquired.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Come out of the city. Trying to be a nice guy and keep collateral damage to a minimum. That's why I brought this thing.
Target.
We found our primary target.
There you go.
Let's go get him.
Of course, this Jag-offs.
Got your target.
You gonna get that urban mech for me?
Target is down. Kill confirmed. I have all targets showing up as KIA on my score. Great work. out of here now. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Cargo acquired.
That's what I said. I missed that part, or I don't remember that part. Oh. Did a missile skip off the bottom of the dropship? Whatever Min-May did with her stepbrother. I don't remember that part. Alright. Let's go give the bad dream some nightmares. Thank you, thank you. Sell off some of that equipment later. This one, I'm not trying to work for no pirates. I guess it kind of would make sense though if we were scouting out the great houses. Probably have to take those jobs anyway. Okay, so the only one that looks like it may, I don't think any of these are going to have mercenaries.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be
Sell
careful
these
out
things
there.
off before I pay for them. I need to get a locust. Hang on. I'll take that. You take that. I can't do math. No, that's too slow. That one. I could have stayed in the, That's
We have
alright. It's a
contract
raid.
to destroy
It's not a
number
demo.
of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Fard.
I don't give a shit what Fod says. What the hell do you think we pay him for? Oof, the snow is
Target destroyed.
something.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Package acquired.
Okay. We're going to be trying to do our fighting facing north.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Moving. Target destroyed. I like your designated position.
This game needs the sat map command system way more than clans.
Negative. Route is blocked. Heading to location.
No, that's a tree. I just sent you to a tree.
I can't make it. Negative. No route available.
There we go. You go in first, big boy.
Here we go. Battle mech spotted. Target is down.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Right at location.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Tango assigned.
Come back for that package and go help this guy.
Enemy destroyed. On my way. That's the waypoint.
Free stuff.
Target acquired.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Target destroyed.
Focusing your target.
Target neutralized. Hostile transport ship coming in. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
with it. About to be out of one.
Target acquired.
Yep. Trying to find. That's a bummer.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
No idea. Hey, what's up? AC? Can a mech fart? I guess you could quantify the flush coolant as mech farting. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't have exhaust. Mm-hmm. The missiles have exhaust. But I guess if well, back in the day, you could flush your coolant. You could maybe that can be considered a mech fart. Yeah, but you also have passive radar that lowered your sensors from 800 down to 250. Yep, and I'm about to blow your mind. Shutting your mech down works in this game too. Yes, it does. Mm-hmm. But there's a caveat. If you notice that when stuff is outside of your sensor range, every now and again, it shows up on your sensors. Yeah. So if you kill a wave of enemies, right? Like say you're doing a battlefield. If you kill a wave of enemies, if you hide and shut your mech down before the next wave comes in and pings you on the radar, they will not see you and they will go after your AI. Now, if they physically see you, um, it would, but you'd also stop moving, so you're eating them missiles anyway. I think they would just continue on their trajectory. Yeah, but usually stuff's. Yeah, but if you fire them at a turret, you don't have to. Turret's not going anywhere. That's my point. Yeah, maybe it's worth a shot. Um, what are they doing? Cantina. Let's see what we got here. War dog. What kind of medium laser? Oh, gold tier. Yes. Give me some of them gold tier medium lasers. Hell yeah. I don't know. There we go. I knew I was going to have to work for the pirates to fight the bad dream. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Took the bud. Let's see. We found a way to smuggle your mechs planetside. I hope they're fast enough, as the area is covered with artillery. Get to the objective and capture it quickly. Oh, there's a beachhead. I don't give a shit about no artillery. Yeah, they were completely ineffective. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And
We are the
yes,
vanguard for an
you are.
imminent invasion of the area.
And
Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they're gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We've unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
Target acquired.
yeah, hold on one sec. Yes, ACs. You are correct. You can't do anything when you shut down your mech. You can't even give orders. Look at this dish. I was way up there.
That's
Yep.
the last uplink. Great work, Commander. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Tango down.
Oh, there's only one radar dish, so I was gonna be easy.
That's the place, Commander.
You could literally just sit right here. I don't have to. Dude, I could stay here all day. This artillery will never ever fire at me.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
It's not even bothering to shoot because it knows it can't. Both of us are inside. Ow! Target, what the hell? Target that thing. Where's that? Who shot me in the back? Thank you. Haha, loser ass artillery can't shoot at me while I'm in the radar installation.
Target acquired.
One of the tanks we're contracted for. That's one set done.
Target destroyed.
Acquired.
Tango assigned.
So you guys trying to come join up? I can't tell if that cools you down at all walking through water towers. I just walked through 2 consecutive ones. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Yeah. No, I don't think it does. I think just standing in water.
Moving to requested.
Oh, yeah. It should be like the tabletop where it only works if you have heat sinks in your feet.
Ready to start
'Cause then it would-
operation.
Then it would give you a reason to not put ammo in your legs automatically.
Target acquired.
On mark at waypoint.
hello.
Six the merrier.
You're having Baldur's Gate troubles. Oh my god. Vega, would you take out that freaking SRM thing already so we can spawn in the reinforcements?
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I will after this mission. I can. But I kept checking to see if you're on. There we go. Oh, nice. And he's putting shots on that artillery that just popped up.
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. Look home. We got hostile aircraft on approach. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position. We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional objects. There's still artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments. Artillery garrison destroyed. That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Target commander.
Heading to location.
I wish this game had an FOV slider. I wish there was infantry in this game. That'd be great. Why? No, I don't even think I know what that is.
Forces on his way. Get ready for the worst of it.
No.
On station.
Target acquired.
Oh, I know tribes.
An unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
We're supposed to take out this ragtag band of mercs? Not even a challenge. Engaging.
Target panther.
On your target.
I have no idea what game company.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1.
I
We've just completed a re-entry.
I like
Flights are ready.
Titanfall.
Dropships
I didn't play the first one. I like Titan. Right, yeah. I like Titanfall too. But I was good in a mech, but not that great on foot. Yes. BRB, I gotta pee. No, I rolled this over. So same mix. Probably the same mix. No, no, this is not the one you were playing on. Uh, we, it's an assassination. We're going after mercenaries because the bad dream stopped showing up very early in the game. And it is a tourmaline desert rubelite, and I wish I could take the Warhammer RB so I could see what the temperature is, because I figured out that the tourmaline desert black, even though if you look it up and in MechWarrior Online, is a hot biome, in this game it is a cold biome. At least it was in at nighttime. And the iron oxide, which you would think, because it looks like fucking Mars, you would think it would be cold. Iron oxide is a hot biome. So I've been trying to keep track, and I'm just using my Warhammer's heat as a baseline, since that's usually what I'm in. But can't take it. I don't have any light mechs at all right now. I know I gotta get some. It's because I've been buying all these SLDF mechs. That was like the theme of my last run. Was anytime I saw an SLDF mech, I would buy it, which why I was like bankrupt like 8 times. Yeah, we do. Those Phoenix Hawks are both 45 tons. Yeah, those Phoenix Hawks are beastie. They have Guardian ECM and a large energy in the chest, so you're not hamstrung if you lose your arms. Yeah, that's but it, you see my Mickey Mouse Griffin. What I'm in looks like fucking Mickey Mouse. I don't think anything could. I don't. No, there's nothing in this game that could carry 6 PPCs. Yes, you can paint the Shadowhawk. Messing up my paint scheme. It's fine. Actually, I gotta see what this looks like. This color palette of this biome. I'm making variants of all of the Crucis Lancer paint because I like the Crucis Lancer's livery. So I'm making variants of all the different biomes, and I've been switching out between each mission. Although I forgot tonight. You can also paint yours. Is it going to be hot pink? But yeah, both that Griffin and the Phoenix Hawk are SLDF mechs from the Royal Battalion. I can't see it. It is hot pink. That is not purple. That's pink. Well, might need to get your eyes checked. Oh, it's Canadian purple.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map.
Dude, I had a helicopter last night get the absolute luckiest dice roll. I was in this Griffin and I had a PPCX on it, and I hit the jump jets, and I was within 50 meters of this thing. Pulled the trigger on the PPCX, hit it, landed, and I turned around. I'm like, dude, that thing's still flying. Like, There is no way.
The field commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Ah, I just blasted it at like point blank range. Yeah, you can melee attack helicopters. It's fucking fun. And if you crash into them, it counts. I mean, you can DFA shit. Hey-oh. Surprise, Centurion. Yeah, I'm fighting a good one. No, you're not. I'm fighting this one alone. Yes, I'm positive. I'm fighting an A with an AC-10. Alright, we are getting Mercs on exfil. You know what? I think we're safe in this facility from the artillery. Yeah. Artillery's not targeting us in this facility. I told you. I told you. Look, bodies fly out of that building. Why can't I have infantry? Just shoot one of these buildings, you'll see them. No, but I don't care about the artillery because it's not targeting us. If you're in the facility, it's not going to shoot at you. I just realized that. If you are in this facility, where the buildings are, the artillery will not shoot at you. It's not all the time. There are, but this particular one is clearly linked to this artillery, and they have orders not to shoot it. So I'm just literally standing around. I'm not even worried about it. And as far as the bodies in the buildings, it's these type of it's only these type of buildings because we are on a planet with not a breathable atmosphere. So they're basically getting spaced. they're they're being ejected by the pressure differential when you open up the fucking building. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the evac. Neural. Yeah, they're a little bit different on clans. What the hell do I do with my water? Oh, there's my water. I'm gonna love clans when they fix it. Okay. You guys just need to keep your distance from stuff. Your clan mechs. You outrange everything the inner sphere has. Dude, when we were doing that mission when I did that mission the other night with you guys, I got hit twice. They couldn't. I'm I was doing in a circle. I was circling into my medium laser range, my extended range medium laser range, popping a shot at an Atlas with the fucking, and I'm in the Shadowhawk. I was taking on an Atlas in the Shadowhawk, and this thing, the poor Atlas pilot couldn't touch me because his my medium lasers were shooting as far as his large laser, and then I'd circle back outside of his range, and the only thing he could shoot at me with was his LRMs, which my mech was fast enough to outrun the LRMs. I'm like, this poor guy has no chance.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Yeah, range. Range
Ready,
is
sir.
king.
You looking for
Lieutenant
a
Grubb.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
You're a grub. Lieutenant Grubb. Let's go see what this is. I think how many cantinas do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's get on this. We're going right after these guys. Oh my god. Steiner Space is a pain in the ass to travel around. Do you know this? Steiner Space is a fucking pain in the ass to travel around. Open up my stream real quick. And you will see. To quote, shoot, I can't remember his character's name, George Clooney in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Well, isn't this just a geographical oddity? 2 weeks from everywhere. Like 69 days, then go the other direction, 76 days. Like I can go to one system from this. You see? Look, loop, big loop. Look, then down here, out of range. Out of range. Can't even go to this next. Because what they're not showing you on this map is the vertical axis. Ah, pain in the dick. Alright, so let's go do this demo real quick, since we gotta go right past it. Stupid Steiner space. It was so funny. I was trying to explain to somebody. They were like bitching up a storm on the Discord months ago about that. And I was like, well, it's because you're not seeing the vertical. And they're like, what do you mean? It's a flat map. I'm like, it's a two-dimensional representation of a three-dimensional space. You're not seeing the z-axis. And he's like, that doesn't even make sense. He's like, he was all getting all mad about it. And somebody else chimed in. And they're like, yeah, Mike's 100% right. Oh, nice. A demo in a mega city. Right, definitely bringing an airstrike. Yeah.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
I would just stick with what you guys got. Those are going to be the best for the job. Although the Griffin wouldn't be terrible. It's got 2 missile launchers. You know what? I am going to go. Well, no, I'll stick to the Phoenix Hawk. But yeah, Titanfall. I was good in a mech in Titanfall. I was not good on my feats. And I hung it up. Whenever I got headshotted by a guy like ziplining across the map with the grappling hook. Like he just like launched himself over my head, and like I never even saw him. I went on, I saw the kill feed. I was like, he was like directly above me, flying through the air. I was like, really? I was like, I think I'm done playing this game. But I got some pretty sweet clips of me absolutely wrecking people using tone. Like I got one of, I think the one clip I got, I took on a tone, another tone in the tone by myself, and he never touched me once. And then our team ended up losing the match, but I was able to, there was a scorch at the exfil, like you know how you exfil and shit? And I fucking murked that scorch while the rest of my team got onto the drop ship, and then I ejected and got onto the drop ship. Yeah, but my problem was actually getting the mech. I'm not good at first-person shooters. I am good in a mech though. Go figure. Alright, watch out. Danger close. Danger close. I'm sending the airstrike on this building.
Alpha 1-1, read you 5 by 5, standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1, out.
Way to go. Keep at it, everyone. The integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
We're done with this mission.
It's on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home. That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Let's get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements
can get that package. God damn it. Oh, you mother. I don't know. I'm not even checking. I'm not even checking. It's probably nothing I want. I'm not even checking. As soon as I leave the industrial hub, it's like, hey, we got a hero mech over here for sale. Dude, I think the Armored Core, I think the modern controls and the first-person controls are the same on Clans and Mercs, aren't they? Yeah, that's the first-person controls, or modern mech controls. Yeah. Let's see. This place is 162. Alright, we gotta step this up. We're going right there. There's not any. Can't even fight the Randy Light Horse because there's no missions there to fight him. Alright. Well, I need to make more money because my maintenance, my upkeep costs are very high. So I've been trying to get to somewhere higher tier, but stupid Steiner space. Like one step forward, two steps back every time I try to go anywhere. So I don't want no fop. I'm a Dapper Dan man, god damn it. Alright. Mercenaries active in this cluster of systems. Who's got the Mercs for me? That one does.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
So you're staying in the Shadow Hawk Tua? Yeah, we gotta wait. So either somebody can come up in size, or I'm gonna bring an AI pilot and the other Phoenix Hawk. Whatever you want. It's a defense mission in the desert. Yes. My Warhammer. Yeah. Yeah. No. That's not a medium. That's a heavy. Lights go up to 35. Mediums are 40 to 55. Heavy is 60 to 75. And assault is 80 and up. Oops. Um, the so it's running better than it was when it first came out. However, now my beef with it, which is why I'm definitely not playing until they fix it, is every time I use a custom control setup, when I enter a mission, if I go into the pause menu, it says that I am on my custom control setup. However, in reality, it's on the default setup. So to fix it, at the start of every mission, I would have to go to the pause menu, switch it back to default, exit the pause menu, then go back into the pause menu, customize my buttons individually, and then save it and then play the mission. And then on the very next mission, I would have to do that again. That for each mission, it doesn't matter what I'm in. It's the controller setup. No, it says it does, but it doesn't. Yeah, so I'm not doing that every time. So they need to fix that shit before I fucking start playing it again. At this point, yeah. All the other shit's a me problem. Like the fact that I don't like the control scheme, you know, for having to switch, you know, and like all the other shit's like a me problem. That's shit that I could get over.
Shoot the bad guys, Rook. That's what they're there for.
Shut your face. Don't spawn us in the fucking base where there's no exit. Literally gotta do a mech driving test to get out of this fucking place. Ooh, I am good. Fuck yeah, I could parallel park with a mech. Hey, catapult. Watch where you're walking. I don't like that, but again, that's a me problem. I could get over that. Oh. Alright, what is the base of this place? This place isn't even that hot.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
I don't enjoy paying for the I don't enjoy paying for the privilege of being a quality assurance tester. Holy Fuck, I hate these commandos. Get out of my face. Help! 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 I literally have three supercharged commandos fucking me up. And I shut down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Centurion.
So this place is interesting biomes. The base heat isn't that bad, but the... Alright, other side of the base. Other side of the base. West side.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Centurion, Griffin. Left arm, huh?
Commander, they've targeted our headquarters.
Target Griffin.
They've blown up one of our warehouses.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Fucking most dangerous group of enemies on the fucking mission was a... It's a defense. So said fucking 3 supercharged commandos just bum rushing the fuck out of me. He... Oh, dude, his turn rate. He got right up... Well, the one of them got right up on me, and his turn... my turn rate was slower than him going in a circle around me. I could not hit him. Let's see here. Take that and sell it. I need money. Fix. Let me get the hell out of Steiner space. Let's see what this hero mech is. I've just been steady losing money. You gotta run some multi-missions. Here's a multi-mission. Arctic cheetah with flamers. So good. Flames cause frame drops. Yeah, that's no good. That's another thing I would like. I would like some, well, these are both multi-missions. Hell yeah. Oh, and this one has Mercs. But what they need to do is give me some goddamn graphics options on the console. That's another thing. Also, that's ridiculous. There's not even a brightness option on clans. I'm glad they gave us an FOV slider, which I wish this game had an FOV slider so I could see some more of my cockpit and what have you. But yeah, it is egregious. Both of these have what on the PC version? Like your field of view? I thought you had to do that with a mod.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Okay, we got our reconnaissances found a weakness in Circadus Federation defenses. We want you to exploit this weakness. So, Scorched Earth may or may not have mercenaries. And the biome is Tourmaline Desert Black, late afternoon. Chard, your pilot is hurt. So Scrugs. 3 days, yeah, because I want to see what the... Yes. I'm gonna... trying to figure out. So this is late afternoon. Last time I did this was at nighttime. So, where's my stopwatch? It was 3.6 seconds for a single PPC shot to cool down. And it was 4.4 seconds on an iron oxide planet. So, reset that. Chard, you're going to have to come down a little bit. You need to come down 20. I would recommend bringing something with an autocannon. Bruh, I have two. I have two Marauders with autocannons. Oh, that would be 10 under. That would be 10 under. Never mind. 10 over. Take one of them Thunderbolts or something. Machine guns are fine. And missiles, machine guns and missiles. You just don't want a laser boat on a demolition. Or you'll be there all day. No, no overtonnage. I'm broke. I'm hemorrhaging money. Yes. Sorry, I could have come down in a thunderbolt, but I want to see what the I'm doing science. I'm doing since the stupid game doesn't want to tell me what. So
The nav
3,
point
2,
marked on your
oops.
tactical display is the
Reset.
objective.
3, 2, 1.
We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
Okay, so I'm going to say that the temperature of this tourmaline black desert is the same in late afternoon and at night.
There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
You're going to have to hold on, Sarah.
The old LZ ambush trick works every time. Line 'em up.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Target status. Enemy presence confirmed.
No, they're not friendly. Good night. And this biome's actually colder than the tourmaline desert at night, which is weird.
Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when
I just did that twice and I got 3.26 seconds each time. And when I did it at nighttime at the tourmaline desert, I got 3.6 seconds every time I did it. So this cooled down 0.4 seconds faster.
Incoming missile.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Target acquired.
It's because you ain't moving. Can't be standing around in a Shadowhawk Tua. It's not an assault mech. Space and civies. Got a fire starter about to come around the corner. Oh, or over it. Skokel.
Almost there, Commander. Only 20
The Skokel.
of this area remains.
I think so. How have you played it? How do I know this stuff? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's called the Skokel. Or something close to that. Yeah, everybody was hating on it. Like, why is this thing so hard? What, the bosses are stupid at MechWarrior.
Target destroyed.
On your 6. Solid track engaging. On your target. Kill shot right in the head.
Now we're on our way out. That happened to me the other day. At the exfil, yeah. It's freaking, my dropship was there, and then an enemy dropship showed up right between me and my dropship. Dropped the full fucking lance. I was like, whoa! I was just cruising along, about to exit the mission. I was sipping my coffee, and all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, it's crowded here. What's going on? Take that and carry the rest over. What do we got? What do we got? Tier 4 machine guns, Tier 4 medium lasers, and a mill.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Alright. Yep, thanks for coming. In that case, I'm gonna go have a bathroom break and a cigarette. Alright, later. I hate that it starts you on the floor of the dropship. Start me up here. You get one start in the what's the bridge? That's the word I'm looking for. And it's at the very beginning of the game before you ever run a mission. As soon as you run a mission, it's on the floor of the dropship every other time. Mm-hmm. It makes me sad. Alright, check you later. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Good. It is cold out. I hate winter. It's not even winter yet. It's supposed to get colder this week. I guess we're gonna have like one nice day tomorrow. I'm gonna have to cut my grass. Well, it's nice out. The last cut of the year. Although it's not gonna matter because I don't think it's supposed to snow hardly at all this winter. It's a pet peeve of mine when I don't cut my grass short enough and then it snows and my neighbor's yard is like a nice solid sheet of fucking snow and then mine it's all the grass sticking up. Hate that. Alright, what are we doing? Infiltration. Let's ace this music. But yeah, this people treat this game too much like it's a first person shooter and it's you need to slow down, and I think I consider it more of like a puzzle game. It's like, who needs to die now? Who can die later? If I'm defending something, who's going to cause the most damage to the thing I'm defending? Stuff like that. I'm constantly refuting when people are like, "Oh, you can't run lighter mechs in higher missions." I'm like, dude, I constantly run light mechs on defense missions all the way up. Now my AI is going to be in heavier stuff. But you're not the focus of a defense mission. The thing you're defending is the focus, so you can run around and backstab people pretty easy in defense missions. Oh, yeah, and you know what? I wanted to renegotiate. I don't need to carry over all this salvage. Because we're probably not going to use the salvage. Chris.
Scout behind enemy lines.
Oh, thank you.
Follow the nav points and follow orders.
Nice to be
Quick
missed.
and quiet.
Glad you guys are here.
Stay away from enemy units.
Not a fan of infiltrations.
Light mechs are much harder to detect.
Great money makers, though.
Hold fire, as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. The clients would also like us to deal with a number of other tasks in the area, but our contract only stipulates the completion of our primary objective. Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
Whew, still cold.
Our client's intel has identified an enemy mech undergoing field refit.
The only good thing about winter is I smoke a lot less because I don't want to go outside.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that
It's
our
like,
employer
how
would
bad
like
do I
liberated.
want a cigarette right now?
Our client would like us to scout the up-force battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Uh-oh, hello.
It's having trouble getting the signal out. Eliminate them quickly. That takes care of them.
Jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. New target rifleman. Target acquired. New target commando.
Oh, for sure. Some of the most fun missions are if you're in like a locust or something in a mega city. That's a lot of targets down there. Let's see. Do I try to take this out first? I can never remember if this sets the alarm off or not.
Commander, there are one or more powered down battle mech nearby. Keep an eye out for them.
Squish. Well, he's not going to be calling for help.
That unit being taken off the board.
If I do that, that's for sure. You're back. Alright, well, I'm in an infiltration at the moment. Yep. I went out for a smoke. Well, I just started this infiltration and I'm solo. I can't get you in here, I'm solo. There's nothing to get you into. Yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna have to go for that one that has all the turrets. So you have weapon groups 1 and 2 on right trigger, left trigger. Weapon group 5 is on the left bumper button. And then, yeah, and then to switch to weapon groups 3, 6, 2, or yeah, 3, 4, and 6, you have to, hold down the right bumper button. Yeah, it's not great. Well, you know why? Yes, well, it's because people are bad at piloting. This is literally the reason. And I will hear nothing else. People are bad at piloting, and they kept complaining that there was no center, legs, torso button.
Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
So they had to get rid of a fucking, since they went with 6 weapon groups, they had to get rid of a fucking, instead of just putting 6 on, or just having 5 weapon groups. And also they got rid of the pause, the weapon grouping in the pause menu. You have to do it on the fly. So there's a dedicated button on the controller for editing your weapon groups. There's a dedicated button. Yeah. So there's a dedicated button for that. There's a dedicated button for switching between first person and third person, but you still have to go into a sub menu to use your supercharger or mask. Yeah. I don't know what fucking crack they were smoking when they came up with that control setup. So as far as I'm concerned, there are 3 buttons on the controller that are completely wasted. Like I said, I put my weapon, I put my jump jets on my left thumbstick. Yeah, so I'm already steering with the left thumbstick, and if I want to jump, I just have to push it in, and I can still aim. I don't have to take my thumbs off of a control stick to hit the jump jets, so I can aim and steer while I'm on the jump jets and fire at stuff. And I put my zoom on X because I don't need to, like, if I want to zoom at something, that's something I can just do real quick. Just jump off the thumbstick, zoom, go back to the thumbstick, zoom. Like, I don't, the normal setup is the zoom is on the right thumbstick. And I put my melee on my right thumbstick. Since I'm already aiming with the right thumbstick, if I want to punch something, I just push the stick in. I don't know where the rest of these mechs are, and I don't care. I'm leaving. Well, they put the first person, third person in the sub menu on Mercs. I don't know why it's a dedicated button on clans. If anything, what needs a dedicated button is your supercharger. It's such a pain in the ass to try to use fucking master supercharger.
The client will be pleased.
Dude, the non-pause while doing the weapon groups is absurd. That should just be in the pause menu. It's like, why do I need to do that on the fly? And if you really want to do it on the fly, you could plug a keyboard in and do it with the keyboard and the control button, the arrow keys and the control button. The arrow keys and the right control. That's what I'm thinking. Right control. Oh, sweet. It's a good thing I had all that salvage, turns out. Huh. Alright, oops, I forgot to fix my mechs. Like I do. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, it was in the Griffin, it was an infiltration. Just run around, get the package, target stuff. Defense. Oh, mama, I've been here on the land, the long arm of the law. Hangman is coming down from the gallows. Blah! The jig is up, the news is out. They find. Sorry, that's the Steelers. We needed a third down stop song. Yeah, yeah. And if there's an important third down and we need a defensive stop, Renegade's coming on the stadium loudspeakers. It's somebody one time in a Steelers game like 15 years ago played it, and the whole crowd went nuts, and they got a big first down stop or a big third down stop, and they won the game because of it, and it just stuck. Yeah. And so now it's our defense. As soon as I say the word defense, Renegade just starts playing in my head. Um, Not to the degree the Steelers are. I mean, there's some diehard Pitt fans. There's some diehard Penn State fans. And being so close to Ohio, there's a big Penn State, Ohio State rivalry. Like my mom went to Ohio State. Like my mom went to Ohio State, so her and my brother are big Ohio State fans. Oh yeah, high school football down there too. We hmm Yeah. Well, high school ball is pretty big in Western PA, because I don't know if you know this, all the greatest football players in the history of the NFL, or the majority of them, come from Western PA. You sure about that? Off off the top of my head, off the top of my head,
Allied command reports a local checkpoint
Dan
has
Marino,
hostiles on the
Jim
road,
Kelly,
and they now
Daryl
have
Revis.
to deal with incoming
Um,
attacks.
in
Make
fact, my
your
brother
way
played
to
against
Swift
Daryl
Zero
Revis.
and prepare for incoming
Um,
hostiles.
and that's just off the top of my head. Tony Dorsett. Yeah, my brother played high school ball against Daryl Revis. It's Western Pennsylvania is called the cradle of football. Yeah, Jim Kelly fucking led the Buffalo Bills to the Super Bowl 4 years in a row. Oh, he lost all four, but
You've reached the
then
target.
yeah, like I said, Dan Marino's from here. Tony Dorsett. I think Tony Dungy's from Western PA. Who else? I have to,
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
it doesn't matter. Both of you guys have PCM. No, the Phoenix Hawk does. Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about it.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
We got Mercs coming in.
Target acquired.
Let's not fight inside the facility.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Enemies just lit up a chemical tank. We just had a perimeter alarm go off. They are getting close to our facility.
Careful, you're about to. Okay. You're going up against 3 mechs by yourself at the moment, so I'm coming around the corner.
New target moving.
Backup generator has been destroyed by hostile.
That's good.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
I've taken on critical damage.
I just put a stop to that though, because I. Oh wait. Okay. Oh no, he's. What's he doing? What is he doing? I don't know.
Acquired.
That mercenary's doing. No, he's shooting at the base. Yeah.
Enemy destroyed. Tango aside. Target eliminated. Showing track. Engaging.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in the base shooting shit. He's got no weapons.
Target acquired.
On your target.
Yeah, but he's not smart enough to do that. Fuck no.
Target fire starter.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Yeah, if you want your AI to go through a wall and they don't have jump jets, you gotta fucking blow a hole in the wall for them. Otherwise, they'll just stand there staring at it. No, yeah, it's the most frustrating thing. Like, homie, you can just walk right through that. And then you shoot a hole in the wall and they're like, "Oh, thank you." and then the person on the radio comes in and they're like, "Just stop shooting at our stuff." And it's like, well,
Down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
right next to you. I was shooting,
One
yeah,
of our assigned targets is flying in.
the Swiss Army knife of heavy mechs.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Ah.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Priority target received.
Get the cicada.
Target acquired.
I'm working on this spider.
Mercenary forces on approach.
He's the last guy. I'm a Kool-Aid man through this wall. Oh yeah! Oops, there's fuel tanks on the other side. Would you people stop saying "oh no" in this courtroom? You know the Kool-Aid man's just gonna bust through the wall. Watch it. Mm-mm. No, I can't really see your buckshot. Yeah, but I was also hitting him with lasers at the exact same time, so, and I cannot see your buckshot. Okay. That's how I like it. There's no option for that in Mercenaries. That's why I go into my system accessibility and I flop buttons around. Yep. Plugs in, works. Yep. I could play Mountain Blade with keyboard and mouse. It just works on there. I gotta say it's way easier the combat. I was messing with the mouse, just trying out the block. The direct because you have directional blocking in that. It's a bit easier. But that's also because you're not like locked on. If I lock onto a guy, then it's same with the controller and the mouse. Which is why as far as I'm concerned, Kingdom Come is just fine on a controller. And anytime I've ever seen any of the developers playing it, it was on a controller. But the tricky part about Mountain Blade is trying to turn the camera and then block high or low. Because you got to turn the camera and then go up, and you're like, and you end up blocking to the side. It's like shit. But there's a setting. There's a setting that changes the bias for how much. So like you can set it so that like a diagonal up or a diagonal down will favor up and down more than left or right, or you could flip it the other way. No, it's not dead zone. It's called vertical bias or something like that. Like I can't remember exactly the phrasing. Yeah, so it yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to kick you out and send you another invite because I'm already out of that menu. I picked my salvage too quick. Well, I picked my salvage faster than you got through the menu, which is what happened. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yep, we are already in a new location.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Legends? What do you mean? The multiplayer? Yeah, Legends is the multiplayer if I remember correctly. It's cooperative multiplayer. Yeah. 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 Hold on one sec. I gotta pee. But yeah, so the reason it's called Legends is because it's Ghost of Tsushima plus fantasy elements. And there's 4 different classes. Uh, and you're like fighting like you have like magical abilities and uh, you're fighting like demons and stuff. No, it's Ghost of Tsushima with 4 players, but instead of fighting people, you're fighting yokai. This is not Call of Duty Zombies. Yokai are Japanese demons. And they're fucked up, dude. No. Just when you get done tonight, just Google yokai. They're Japanese is the most nightmare-inducing shit. Some of these things. Like, yeah, there's all kinds of different yokai. Like, some of them are goofy, and some of them are downright horrifying, like eldritch H.P. Lovecraft shit. Yeah. I've had a recommendation to play that game, but yeah, I'm probably like all kinds of rusty at Ghost of Tsushima, but I was a fucking beast at that game. I was a beast at the multiplayer. All right, we are. Mission is uh yeah, yeah, nice. Um, we're doing a defense in the jungle. Poss Possibility of mercenaries. You can pick pretty much whatever, I think. I see it, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be a yokai mask, yeah. There's all there's all different kinds. There's all different kinds of yokai. That's what I mean. Like some are just mischievous, you know? Like you ever hear of a tanuki? Like the Mario Tanuki suit? Yeah. So a tanuki actually tanukis are pretty fucked up. I don't want to overspeak because I don't remember exactly. But essentially they're a raccoon with giant balls uh that tricks people, and I forget what they trick people into doing. Let me look. Japanese raccoon dog, Tanuki yokai. Here we go. Uh, Bake Danuke are kind of yokai found in blah 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 blah. Although Tanuki is real. This one, blah blah blah, blah traits. There we go. Uh, Often played the part of a foolish animal compared with kitsune, which are a fox. They are the epitome of shape-changing animals. One saying is the fox has 7 disguises, the tanuki has 8. The tanuki is thus superior to the fox in its disguises, But unlike the fox, which changes its form for the sake of tempting people, Tanuki do so to fool people and make them seem stupid. So those are that's the more mischievous type, and then there's like ones that are like straight up nightmares. Oh yeah, there's some fucked up looking shit in Princess Mononoke. Really? I have it on DVD. I see that. But so yeah, there's like different classes in the Ghost of Tsushima. There's like a straight samurai warrior class. There's like a ninja class. There's the Ronin class, which has like healing and can revive the other teammates. Oh, we're getting friendly Mercs.
Oh, our
Oh.
reinforcements are here. Looks like we've got the same employer this time. We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your
Because the message pops up red if they're hostile, blue if they're friendly. When as soon as they spawn in, it says mercenary contact or something. No. 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 There's a I guarantee he was shooting at the base and just maybe, yeah, and it was just probably shooting in the general direction. Now, I've never seen it, so I think this is from a mod, because I was playing with somebody and they had mods active, because there's some mods that do work with PlayStation. Like I don't get to see them, but I'm pretty sure this was a mod this guy had running. Ah, who put my damn hands on 4? It was making the mercenaries fight the other guys. He's like, don't shoot at the mercenaries. They'll fight each other. They'll fight the enemies. I'm like, what? So I'm almost positive that was from a mod, because he did have some mods running. Dude, who the fuck grouped these weapons together? Fucking... Dude, whoever drove this Thunderbolt laugh is a fucking weirdo. Alright, I am getting on this base destruction. Blowing up the base. Like I just said, I'm about to start demoing this base. Alright, job done. I don't have the... Oh, hello. Go for the legs.
Kill is going critical.
Always go for the legs on Shadow. Always go for the legs on Shadowhawks. They only have 16 points of armor per leg. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they'll go down fast. Yeah, the stock Shadowhawk has very paltry leg armor. They got weak knees. Arthritic knees.
Great kill. Reactor's about to pop.
I'm headed to the evac. You got two blue guys with you.
Cavalry is here, Commander.
Yeah.
Prepare for mech extraction.
Yes. Use your meat shields. I love having the blue guys with me. You just stop shooting stuff, put it in full reverse, and get behind them. People always complain about them. They're like, "Oh, I hate the fucking blue guys that get in my way," and I'm like, "Great." I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and eat that auto-cannon 20, and then I'm gonna pop out from behind you, fire a salvo, and then back up behind him again. So, all right. All right, this one's gonna be tough. All right. It is a defense with artillery and mercenaries. When I see one to buy that I like, dude, the Phoenix Hawk and the Griffin are both as fast as a light mech. The Phoenix Hawk does 111 kilometers an hour. The Griffin does 100. The Phoenix Hawk is not shit. I have the good Phoenix Hawk. It has two of them. We're gonna have to take the medium mechs. It's only a 200 drop. So yeah, if you want to take that, and then we can put an AI guy in an assault to soak up the damage. Yes. No. Nope. This is like my favorite mech. Alright, but I go first. What, you're not a South Park fan? I'm gonna Rochambeau you for it. What's Rochambeau? I'm gonna kick you in the nuts as hard as I can, and then you kick me in the nuts as hard as you can, and the first one to fall over loses. I go first. That's an old South Park. That's old. That's like season 1 or 2. Take the Phoenix Hawk. You know what? You're taking the Phoenix Hawk now because you kept talking shit on the Phoenix Hawk. My Shadow Hawk too. Dude, just take the Phoenix Hawk. Take the Phoenix Hawk. Take the Phoenix Hawk. Take the Phoenix Hawk. No. Nope. 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 Whose mercenary company is this? Just ready up. No, you were talking shit on the Phoenix Hawk. Now you're stuck in it. No. No, ready up. Nope, ready up. Yep, 1, 2, 3, ready up. I mean, you can change the color. You don't have to take it in pink. I'm gonna change it. It ain't staying pink.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out here, so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter.
No, there's only 1 artillery piece. That ain't nothing.
Looks like we found a place, Commander.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, never mind. I take it back. All right, you go south. I'll take the one to the that's out the north, and then swing around.
You can fight, that's all I care about. You're welcome.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way. Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area.
Oh. See how it has the red around the message? Yeah. If they were friendly, it would have blue.
Engaging designated target. Enemy contact closing on the complex.
Far away.
Time to earn your pay, Commander.
The area is taking a beating, Commander.
Yep.
Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Target info received.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
We're taking enemy fire! Do something, goddammit!
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Mm-hmm. I told you this is gonna be tough.
Acquired.
Because it's the garrison duty. Garrison duties have the chance to have artillery.
Scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Why not?
Phoenix
Copy that. Engaging.
mobile artillery pieces. Why not? Yeah. Yes, they are. Look at them. They're little trucks with outriggers. Yeah, they have outriggers.
This area is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move, now is the time.
Nope. I don't get hit by artillery.
Acquiring target.
Yeah, get in my face some more, Phoenix Hawk.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Affirmative on your target. On the move, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I have multiple mechs.
At requested position, Commander.
Target javelin. Target acquired.
Here's a perfect example of what I was talking about earlier. This is target prioritization. Right now, this javelin, I'm not even worried about this javelin. He's running around shooting stuff with medium lasers. He ain't doing dick to this base. This partisan with 5 or 4 autocannon 5s, he's trouble for the base. So I just run right past that javelin, ain't worried about him. I can get him whenever.
Gas tank just blew. Don't let them get any other ones.
No, I'm talking about me, myself, and other players. The people that have trouble with this game. It's because they see a mech and they get locked in, right? You should always scan your targets before you start engaging and see what everybody's packing. Now, if this was a javelin with a dozen SRM6s, then he would have to go because he's going to do a lot of damage to the base. But because he's got lasers, I could ignore him for a little bit, go get something else.
Players will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
It's all about knowing who's... Yeah, I'm just talking about like when you're ordering your guys around, when you're ordering your AI around, or you're picking what to shoot. Like I didn't even shoot at that javelin. I didn't want to get his attention. I just walked right behind him. I was like, yeah. So he was low priority. Like if you're on a defense mission, LRM carrier, anything carrying LRMs or SRMs or autocannons are priority. LRM carriers are the biggest priority because they die the fastest and will put the most hurting on the base before they even get in visual range. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They will dumbfire their LRMs at buildings. Fast. Yeah. This game is less shooty and more thinky. Flamers are bad news too. Yeah. Flamers, machine guns, missiles, autocannons. Flamers are they got to get in real close. It's the only saving grace with the flavors. So I'm a goddamn beast and a Shadowhawk. I told you, I love this thing. Rex. The other good Shadowhawk doesn't show up until late timeline. All the other Shadowhawks are pretty mid, but the Grey Death, I mean, it's a hero mech, so obviously. But then I think it's the Shadowhawk 5M, but that doesn't show up until the very end of the timeline. Okay, now this is a garrison duty with no mercenaries.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor
But
readings will be compromised out there.
not in person. No. We've had like I mean, I've heard them, but not like we don't have them around here. We've had like 2 tornadoes touch down my entire life where I live, and they last all of 5 seconds after they touch down because it's nothing but hills around here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I remember when that happened. I was following it. I'm fascinated by that stuff, but I've never seen it, and I'm glad I don't live in a place called Tornado Alley. And why the fuck do none of y'all motherfuckers have basements down there? What's that about? You live where there's tornadoes. Literally every house in Pittsburgh. I can't think of a single house I've ever been to that didn't have a basement. We have attics too. Maybe in Minnesota, but around here, it's well, there's a few other. So it's not. Yes, okay. So it's not because of a furnace. So a lot of the houses around here are old. Like if you go to the north side or the town I live in, I used to live in a house that is about 170 years old now. 100. Yeah, we're probably about 165 years old now. When I lived in it, a house that I used to live in, when I lived in it, was 145 years old. That was about 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. So now it's like 160. Um, we had no air conditioning. The house that I lived in, I don't live there anymore. Yeah, I don't live in that house anymore. But uh, it had it had no air conditioning. Uh, the ship of Theseus. Yes, this house is because the bones are the same. Ain't no drywall in this house. It's plaster Paris. It's a layer of plaster Paris, and then a layer of wood slats, and then bricks. Every interior wall was like 2 foot thick and solid. Pick a mech is the easier defense, no artillery. But yeah, so yeah, because it was well built. The whole house is brick. The whole house is brick, inside and out. Every single wall in that house is brick. And then on the interior walls, they put wood slats over top of the brick and then plaster Paris. It's not drywall. You punch that wall, your hand ain't going through shit. It's stopping cold. It ain't going through. No. You could murder somebody in one room and the person in the next room might not hear it if you have the doors closed. The doors, the the doors in this house weighed 60 pounds. They were solid oak. This house was so old that it had servants' quarters that were separate. You could go in the back of the house and into the kitchen, and from the kitchen you could go upstairs to a tiny, tiny little room, which was the servant's bedroom, and you could go into the pantry and you could go into the basement, and you could separate those 3 floors of the house completely from the rest of the house so that the people who lived in the house, or if they were having guests, the guests and the people that lived in the house never saw the servants. There was a little window that they could like open up between the pantry and the dining room, and you would set up a buffet table on that countertop, and you would open a door and have the food there, right? This was an old money house that I lived in. The guy who originally built the house was a Pittsburgh bigwig, and I want to say he was either the owner of the newspaper. I think he was the owner of the newspaper, and he also owned a brick company. And so every brick in the house was stamped with his fucking initials. Uh, and a friend of mine, and a friend of mine, she lived maybe a half a mile down the road. Her house was on the Underground Railroad. She has a secret room in her house that has bunks for smuggling slaves that were making their way north. And we suspect that our house was also a part of the Underground Railroad because there's like by Ohio, above West Virginia, like right above the Mason-Dixon line. Yeah. You can find Civil War shit and Revolutionary War shit. I did work at a house that was built not long after the Revolutionary War. They're doing a complete renovation of this place, but the last time anybody touched it was 90 years ago. It was built in the 1700s. Or yeah, I think it was like built in like 1790, something like that. 1780. And I walked in the house, it was like stepping into the fucking set of what's that show? Turncoats or something, Washington Spies. I forget the name of the show, but it's all about the Revolutionary War. It was like stepping into a house in that show. I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, so my house had no air conditioning, and it originally had no, like, furnace. It had a coal cellar. A lot of these houses around where I live have a little metal door outside the house that you open, and it's a coal chute. You would get the coal delivered, and the guy would come and he'd open the little metal door on the side of your house, and he'd shovel coal, and it would just slide down into your basement. Because that's how you heated the house. It was a coal burning furnace. And then we have another quirk of Pittsburgh homes called that's called the Pittsburgh toilet. There are a ridiculous amount of houses that have toilets in the basement that have it's just in the middle of the room. It might be on a little raised it's not in a room, it's in the basement. Like if you go down the basement stairs, there's just a toilet in the corner or in the middle of the room, depending on where the plumbing is. Sometimes it's on a raised platform. No, it's in the basement. Yeah, but it's called a Pittsburgh toilet. My head's always in the game.
Enemy forces closing in fast.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
You can have partial credit because I opened his cockpit up. Alright. Where'd that LRM carrier go? Or did it already get taken out? Again, the Javelin can wait. He's a laser Javelin. They're on defense. Phoenix Hawk and that Vulcan. Right. That Vulcan has a flamer and a machine gun, and the Phoenix Hawk has machine guns. Those do structure damage. Lasers don't do structure damage. Yes, it does. Alright, he's done. He has no weapons. Yeah. 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 Alright, don't shoot me. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yes. Alright. We got...
Base HQ has fallen to enemy fire.
It was fucking terrible.
Fuel supply has just been destroyed.
He also almost died this summer. That's why they postponed the fight. He got a stomach ulcer and it became septic. And he almost died.
Nice kill shot. Right in the
Huh. That Wolverine's still showing up on sensors, but he's dead as a doornail. He's doing the splits.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this
I see.
facility. Good work, Commander.
I can't help you there, dude. I don't know jack shit about computers. Unless it's a computer in a car. That's crazy. Hey, did you know if you have stuff in repairs and they're not finished, and you want to save some money, if you cancel them out, even if they've already been being worked on, you'll get all your money back? So, like, I'm about to make a jump, right? And I had stuff in repair that I started the repairs in a hub, or not a hub, but in a conflict zone. So it was costing me more money, right? But instead of waiting for them to finish, even though a couple of them were going to be finished by like in 2 days, I just canceled them out. I get all the money back from that repair. Now, obviously, it resets, but I can fly because my next jump is going to be to a hub. So I can save myself a little bit of money by canceling those out. And then by the time we get to another conflict zone, they'll be fixed. No, you know how you get penalized for doing a repair in a conflict zone? So instead of waiting for the thing to get fixed, right? Because my what am I looking for? Since I decided I was going from I so I was going from conflict zone to conflict zone, right? But after that last mission, I'm like I'm gonna fly over to this hub. And even though I had mechs that were going to be fixed in a couple of days, I instead canceled them, which gives me all my money back that I spent on the repairs. But it also cancels out the repair. Yes. So they were like 90% done. So, no. Before I even jumped, they had 2 days left before I even jumped. They would have been fixed, right? They were like, you know, if it took them 6 days, if it took them 6 days to get fixed, and there was 2 days left, right? But instead, I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna cancel it out because I'm going to a hub. So you get that money back. Yeah, but then they're not done yet. Before I jump, because they would have been finished, right? On my way to the hub. The difference is literally like I'm looking at the difference right now. I just saved myself like 2 million bucks by doing that. Look at the battle mech screen. Or you can't look at the work orders, can you? Because you're on PC. That's one thing we can do on console. I can look at your work. I can look at your on console. I can look at your work orders. I can take stuff out of cold storage, and I can order your AI around if I join on somebody. But okay, yeah. If I was in your game, yeah, I could tell your AI what to do. Uh, okay, so for example, okay, I had the Shadowhawk was in for repairs, right? The Shadowhawk was almost done. I could have let the Shadowhawk finish being repaired, but instead, because I decided I was going to go to a hub, I canceled it out, even though it was like 95% finished with its repairs. You follow? So that resets the repair back to as if I never fixed it in the first place. I get all that money back into my account, then I fly to the hub and then put it in for repairs in the hub. So now I'm not eating that conflict zone penalty, and more than likely, they're going to be done by the time I get back to another conflict zone because I fixed them in a hub. So by doing that, I save myself like 2 million bucks. All right. Yeah. Because I canceled them out because I started them in a conflict zone. Right. Right. It does realistically it doesn't realistically it doesn't make any sense because I'm making him do. I'm making him. I'm basically making him do it twice, and I'm saving money by doing that. Correct. I don't want that thing. I don't like that. Hero Wolverine F nuts to that. No, this game is literally all about that. Yes. Fahad's salary. He doesn't get paid flat rate. He's a salaried employee. Oops, what did I just do? I just accidentally deleted somebody's message. Didn't mean to do that. Window regulator. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything that the government pays for always gets marked up. Who's that? I don't think so. sticking with that Battle Master? We're doing a raid, an objective raid, and a war zone. Our intelligence apparatus has discovered a weakness in the enemy patrol routine. We'd like you to slip past it and destroy some prize infrastructure and get out. It'll be the boon we need to break the stagnant state of conflict on this planet. Forest Autumn Night. Alright, well, if we're waiting for a third guy, I'm gonna go burn one. A damn pink shadow. I could paint that right now. Nope, too late. I got enough of her pink mechs in my save files. Dude, I got enough pink mechs in my save files from her. Well, she'll change it back. Hmm. Nah. I can still use my headset on the back deck because my back deck is right next to my room. And I'm about to piss off my back deck. It's cloudy out. Unsurprisingly, goddamn Pittsburgh. It's always cloudy. I love the sound of machinery being worked on. Impact guns going, somebody banging on something with a hammer. You gotta bring a guy from Hawaii up in here, make me feel all envious that he's in Hawaii. Whew, I'm shorting this one. This weather's for the birds. It's not even for the birds. They have the good sense to fly south. Wow. Tippings for the birds. Mr. Pink. Why do I gotta be Mr. Pink? Hey, get to work. Why do they even have a jump button? Ugh. Okay. That's alright. He would have just made me envious of the fact that he's in Hawaii. It's cold as shit here. It's not even cold yet. It's 45 degrees out, but it feels cold as shit. Well, it's supposed to be 62 tomorrow. 62, 62, 66, and then 39. Ick. Ugh. Man, I'm hungry. I feel like I got a damn hole in my stomach. Make another egg. Ready? Alright. I got 3 missions, and then I'm going to call it after this multi-mission. Cool. No. She needs the experience. Mm-hmm. And that's a good vehicle for her to get missile experience in. That's for
This is a surgical strike.
Because I always place my missile boats somewhere. As soon as I get into contact with enemies, I place the missile boat somewhere so that they don't rush the enemies. But invariably, the lights go rush them down, thinking, "Oh, it's a missile boat. I'm gonna go get in its face." And it, yep, surprise, PPCX to the face. Do that in this game. You didn't know that? I mean, you can't because you're the co-op pilot, but the host can. It wasn't always in the game. I forget what update, but it was years ago that it got added. Yeah, you just hit the Y key. It's Scorpion. I'm not worried about it. Good. I'll just keep it pushing. It was. Yep. Crusader down there.
Relocated, Commander.
Let the Banshee go in first. Stay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Stop. Stop. Banshee's going first. Stay behind the rocks. Once that Banshee gets down there, then we're gonna follow the Banshee. We're gonna let him soak up some of the aggro. If he's gonna tag. Yep, and that stalker is set to stay behind. So we're gonna use the Banshee as a shield. Got a lot of contacts to the right. Crusaders to the left. Yep. See, I run plays in my AI like a football team. Although the stalker decided that she was going to ignore my move order. I love that. That's my favorite. She's like, "Oh, you want me to stay on the ridge? I ain't trying to stay on the ridge." She was set to... Dude, she was set to position up on the ridge. I turn around, she's following me. Like, you fucking bitch. Yeah.
Never gets old.
He's not a serious problem. Just back up. It'll take him a good while to get to us. That hunchback on the left is pretty much toast.
Neutralized. On the move. Moving to requested grid.
Both of those hunchies are neutered. Or no, the one's neutered. The other one's about to be neutered. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they're both shoulders are gone.
Relocated, Commander. Gonna have to bail. Tango down.
Yeah.
Right on cue. Veto on approach.
Yes.
Moving in file.
Alright, Banshee's just got some singed armor. Kind of red, orange all over. So now, yeah, I'm the Warhammer. So now instead of sending the Banshee straight in, I'm going to send Banshee on a flank
Moving to your mark, Commander.
to the side.
Moving to your mark,
Alright,
Commander.
Captain Ladner, please follow my move order this time and respect it.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
So that Banshee's going straight east, basically.
Crap! Enemy mech!
Just follow me.
Target mech is toast. I've arrived.
I said just follow me.
Wrecked.
The Banshee's going to distract while it pushes the flank, and we're going to go towards the objective through these rocks here.
New target spider. Target acquired.
Oh, sharpshooting.
Oh my god, is that you?
Enemy destroyed.
Is that you going up the hill? Okay. I don't know what the Stalker's doing. They're hanging out together.
Objective down.
You want to head to the exfil since you're already up on the hill? It's right behind you.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head
Yep.
to the marked location.
Yeah, we're done here.
Threat eliminated. Attack target spotted. Firing. Unable, Commander. Cannot attack that target.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
let me kill this archer first. Alright, now you can exfil.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
East Coast. 2:30. No, this is the first one. Dude, I murdered the Warhammer's a fucking beast. Basically the stock loadout, except for I got pulse lasers on it instead of having a pair of mediums and a pair of smalls. It's just got good kit on it. Yeah, 2 PPCs, 2 medium pulse lasers. Yeah. Oh my, dude, the Warhammer's a fucking beast. It's just nobody knows how to use it because they see the guns, they hear the name Warhammer, and then they're like, I'm just gonna go attack everything. And it's like, that's why I was like, let me send the Banshee in. Banshee's gonna draw the attention so that I can get free shots on stuff without being harassed, or I can flank behind stuff. Like, I don't need my AI to kill stuff outright. I just need it to hold things' attention so that I can kill it. And then if anything gets in my face, those machine guns and pulse lasers just destroy cockpit glass, like I just did to this blackjack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blackjack came through the bushes, and unfortunately for him, he was a little close to me. And also, unfortunately for him, they have really easy cockpits to hit. Yeah. We can't take time to repair. What's the biome? Yeah, that's a good mech for this biome, Hoodoo Desert. Long sight lines in these. Go, yeah, go for it. Or wait, before you repaint it, 'cause I'm gonna paint my other ones. So don't repaint it yet. Okay, now you can repaint it. I don't care if people paint my mechs. I do care if they change them without asking. Like the loadout. Like this one guy I was playing with, he jumped in my game and immediately started changing mechs. I'm like, bro, I don't have money like that. He's like, you got plenty of money. I'm like, bro, I'm playing on hard and it goes fast. I was like, look at my quarterly. Like, look at my quarterly budget. Yeah, it's all right. I get down on the black and red. I've just been matching my paint schemes to the biomes on this playthrough. Oh, yeah, just for shits and grins. Doesn't do anything, but. Ow! I love getting shot before I even start moving. Oh, and he got me in the good shoulder, asshole. God damn it! He got me in the good shoulder. I'm blaming Rayon on that one. That's Rayon's fault.
Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant.
Alright, let's go south.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Where? I see no salvage. I just picked one up, and then after I picked the first one up, she said walk up to the thing. I'm like, okay, so there's another one?
Neutralized.
Target acquired.
Ah.
Moving to requested position.
So you let the enemies think that they're getting the jump on your AI guys, when in reality you're getting the jump on them. Big detour.
Requested location, Commander.
Yes.
Took one down.
I mean, yeah, you think about it, that one partisan tank that has 4 autocannon 5s. There's an Igor with 4 autocannon 5s. Like, you ignore that stuff at your own peril.
Affirmative, Commander. On the move.
Yeah, there's an LRM-60 carrier,
Down.
and there's an SRM-60 as well, or something like that. Either way,
Repositioning.
yeah, either way, it's got a lot.
Be ready to your mark.
Jet fuel provided. New target Shadow Hawk.
I've arrived.
Target acquired.
Package acquired.
Target destroyed.
There's a Shadowhawk on the far side of this facility.
New target urban.
And a Irby.
Target acquired.
Falling in behind you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Alright, the AI will take care of the Shadowhawk.
Commander.
He's legged. Yeah, he's legged. That's another thing I do. I'll just leg a mech and leave him for the AI. Because once they can't move very well, the AI just takes them apart.
Destroyed.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, if you take a leg off of the enemy mech and they get slowed down in between your AI, and then you give the AI a target order, they're just gonna fucking hem him up so fucking fast because he can't move anymore. So I'll just take a leg and go on about my business. Yep. Like, well, you're fucked. Yep. Yep. Take a leg and peace out.
Damn.
Target destroyed. New target.
Focus fire on Commander's target. Invalid target info, Commander. Starting engagement.
Yeah, I'm aware. And also a javelin with... I'm working on this javelin because he's pretty dangerous. We also have a Igor above.
On our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target acquired.
All guns on shared target. Enemy destroyed.
Oh shit!
Junket fuel empty.
We're on it, Commander.
Fuck. Yeah, I just got a surprise Irby with a burst fire 20. My only recourse was to try to hit the fucking jets, and he still got me. I accidentally hit the escape key while I was trying to give a target order.
Rerouting to your mark. Repositioning.
Wow, I couldn't imagine playing Ghost of Tsushima on a keyboard.
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Oh, it's so good on a controller. I'm so used to playing on a controller. I've been playing on a controller my entire life.
I've arrived.
Yeah, they're working on them. I'm more concerned about what's coming out of this dropship right now.
Check it out.
Zeus.
Repeat, unable.
There's a Zeus coming out of the dropship. Down to the left.
Moving to your mark, Commander.
And a partisan to the right. There's only one kind.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
got partisan creeping up on you. Oh, you're up on the ridge. He can't hit you. I have a partisan behind me as well. Rayon is shooting PPCs at the Zeus. Zeus is... You take all their good weapons off of them, and they're neutered. Yep. Take all the bullets out of their gun, as it were.
We'll get him. Left arm destroyed.
No, that was an SRM-60.
Eliminated.
That Atlas got fucked up by that Zeus, but she still has all her parts, as far as I know. Nope. Lost an arm. That Zeus almost fucked her up.
Cargo acquired.
Yeah, that Zeus hemmed it up. No, just some medium lasers. And she kept the good thing. Yeah, she kept... No, not worried about the LRMs. The Gauss. Yeah. But what I did there was, as soon as I saw the... Now, my timing was off a little bit. But what I did there was I saw the Zeus. I had the Atlas already up on the ridge. I sent the Battlemaster down past the Zeus. And then once the Zeus got between the Battlemaster and the Atlas, I gave them both an attack order. So that the Zeus was getting it on both sides. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what that Zeus was carrying, and he's not in the salvage table, so I can't look. Let me see what that Zeus was carrying, actually. No, those are bad ones. I got better ones. Let's see, what was it? What was that Zeus carrying? Large laser, medium laser, LRM-15, and AC-5. Yeah. Okay. I can't see what it's... Oh, it was elite. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no wonder that Zeus hemmed her up. It was an elite pilot. Yeah. It says it in the targeting box. Like the little box that shows up, around the mech. So I have a stream going. So I just backed up the stream and looked.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Blizzard. Alright, so I'm not fixing... Well, not fixing the Atlas anyway. I'll fix the other ones. Atlas will get fixed at a hub. Let's see. What's the rifleman carrying? Garbage, cell, and also garbage, cell. Alright, this is a battlefield in a snowy forest. And this is going to be my last one of the night. There's a reason for that. Yep, there's a reason for that. Doesn't matter now because it's early timeline, but in late timeline, which I was playing, and I just rolled the save over. When things have AMS, the AMS has an easier time shooting down the streams and has a harder time shooting down the splats. So a lot of times I'll put one stream and one splat. That way, if I come up against a mech with AMS, his AMS system's getting overwhelmed. Yeah. Well, they both travel in the same arc, but the stream is a line of missiles that is more accurate. Yeah, yeah, and so the so any mech with an anti-missile system has an easier time shooting down the streams because they're coming in one at a time. I mean, I'd have to look. I never used the missile boats personally. I always give my missile boats to the AI. But yes, I have. So the weapon groups are set up. The 4 lasers are on group 1, so it's going to fire those together. And then I have the 2 missiles on 2 and 3, so that it single fires those in succession. But usually the AI is going to, double tap basically the missiles. It's going to go 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 like that. I know exactly how the AI does it. I've been arguing with people on Reddit about this. No. No, that's why I put one of each. Because if I'm going up against mechs that have AMS, now that it's early timeline, I might next time that gets busted, I might switch it back to just straight streams because we're not going to be coming up against any AMS systems. But okay, so say I took this. Correct. It's lost tech. Um, yeah, it's gonna get fixed at a hub. Um, but okay, so yeah, I haven't picked the mech yet. I haven't even picked a mech for myself yet. Okay, so how the AI do you okay, would you like to know how the AI uses its weapons? Because you brought it up. Oh, did I? Okay. So yeah, if I put everything on group 1, it's gonna go. Oh yeah, because I've been arguing with people fucking till I'm blue in the face. In fact, I wrote a comment. Somebody asked that question again tonight. Somebody made a post tonight, and I was like, I can't. I was like, I really don't want to open this can of worms again. But fuck it, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was how I tested it. Like, yes, it's if you put them all in one group, it's going to try to alpha strike, and then once its heat starts building up, or if they're engaging at range, they're going to ignore the weapons that are beyond the max range and not use them. Yep, working on it. Let's see. Yeah, 5 tons over is fine. I'll take 5 tons, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. One's a shotgun, one's a hose. No, they both follow the same trajectory. They just how they dispense their missiles is different.
Reactor online.
Dude, that's disappointing. This thing doesn't there's no startup sequence for the Marauder 2.
Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible.
Your pilot doesn't
And
touch
let's get the
anything.
hell out of
That's
there.
sad.
We will be on standby
I'm sad
waiting
now.
for your extraction.
Actually, I knew that the other
Good
day.
hunting.
Yeah, he doesn't touch anything. Yeah, but the Marauder 2 doesn't. Somebody forgot to program it.
Unable, Commander. Cannot attack that target. Engaging shared target ID. Reactor breach. Back away. Repositioning. On the move. On the move. Moving to requested grid.
Oh, that one's a beast, dude. The Atlas RS probably wasn't that great of an Atlas, and then they brought out the PPCX. It's an apocryphal weapon. It doesn't. I don't think it exists in the lore. It's just for this game.
At requested location, Commander.
Yep. That's where I want her. Because she's got walls all around her there. And we're outside the walls. So she's going to use our sensors to acquire target locks. When you lock onto something, or are close enough that it's on your sensors, it's on the AI sensors.
Enemy movement is projected to
Ergo,
location
your missile boats do not need line of sight to lock on. Look.
acquired.
Yes. So basically she's in the base and just lobbing missiles over the wall. And now that Marauder's trying to make a beeline towards her, but the Marauder hasn't fired at her yet because it has no line of sight. It has all direct fire weapons. But he
Target destroyed. Target
And I just took out the wall. There is... So in theory, they're supposed to... The way they work in lore, but they do not work like this in the game, is that they are supposed to target exposed components. Yes, but they don't work like that in the game.
Guns up. Engaging.
They're supposed to. That Marauder's got PPCXs.
Copy. Target received.
I wouldn't walk towards him. I'd give him space. Out past 500 meters, them things are just tickling.
Engaging lit target. I have no choice. I have to punch out.
Ah, he was getting smoked on the right side by me and the Awesome.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Moving to requested grid. E-firm on the move. Ready to your mark. Hostile mix spotted. Arrived at requested, Commander. Eliminating target. Attacking tag target.
Wolverine. Battlemaster's already dead. Battlemaster. Dude, they got such easy cockpits to shoot. I start smiling like a butcher's dog when a fucking Battlemaster shows up.
Reactor breach included. Starting engagement. Moving to your mark, Commander.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Moving to requested position.
Oop. Never mind, Ladner. You're good where you're at.
Stay firm on the move.
Oh, I told the catapult to move, and then I was like, never mind, you're good where you're at.
Moving to requested position.
Banshee.
Oh, Battlemaster shows up, I start smiling like a fucking butcher's dog. Cause, fucking, I'm like, well, let me get that cockpit. You're gonna blast all about 3 seconds on the battlefield. Yeah. The hit.
Tagged enemy engaged.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, take cover. They're all targeting you.
Target destroyed.
Nice shooting. That cockpit
to evac if you're ready.
You got the thing about piloting an assault mech. You got to think about that shit well in advance. Yep. Just come to me. Don't fire. Don't fire.
Engaging target.
This is what draw aggro. Oh, fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you start pouring damage. That's why they all rush my missile boat. Because the missile boat's the first... Missile boat's the first one to shoot. Yeah. No. We'll finish these guys off. Oh, she died. Yep. Revenge, motherfucker.
Enemy destroyed.
No, now you can evac. Shit happens. I didn't see no pod though.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
Yeah, missile boats draw a lot of aggro because they're used. Hmm? Well, they're usually the first to engage, and if they have a lot of LRMs, yeah, they're doing a lot of damage at a pretty decent clip. So they tend to hold the enemy's attention pretty well. Well, if you don't eject, if you don't see a pod, they're dead. Eh, Yes and no, not in this game. Basically, in this game, if you don't see a pod, the pilot is dead. Um, what was I gonna say? I forget. Oh, in the books, pilots get bit all the time, getting legged and then taking a header in the mech, and they die that way. No, like they die on the crash. Like they're running at full clip, they get legged, they take a face plant, the pilot fucking dies. Yeah, because it's because you think about it, you're in a 3-story tall vehicle that's upright, 80 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard crash. That would be like if you're in a car on top of a fucking overpass and you drove off the overpass. Like you're gonna have a bad time. Bas basically, just look up what a car crash would be if you drove off of a fucking 2 or 3 story overpass. You're fucked. Mm-hmm. Most dangerous. Yep. Well, it's because the oil from everybody's cars, their leaky fucking cars, dripping oil on the road, and then that water brings the oil to the surface of the pavement because oil and water don't mix, right? So the water starts soaking into the pavement. Yep. The water starts soaking into the pavement. It brings the oil to the top, and it hasn't rained hard enough to wash the oil off to the sides. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. When it's misting out and it's a real light rain is when the road is, it's like, it can be like ice. Is it the real tall one? I know what it looks like, yeah. I know what it looks like. I've seen it. Pictures, rather.